Okay, okay. Wait time is over. Where the fuck is Limbus? There's Limbus Company. Wait time is over. Who's ready for some EDM? I'm so scared. What do you mean? Basically, these two are my only viable option. Probably. Because I figured out that W Corp has a big issue. The big issue is a big fat... Oh, wait. Why are you normal? Wait, I thought all the... Okay, never mind. It's not all of them. But most of them have a fucking fatal blunt weakness. Actually, this is quite funny considering that Yisang has canonically hit the blunt. I'd say W Otis is better option. I'm not gonna lie. Actually, yes, because of charge barrier. I thought they were all at fatal blunt because yeah, all the other W corps are at fatal blunt. Well, you would be viable too, I guess. Gregor just implodes if you look at him wrong. So I guess Otis is better, actually, yes. Absolutely. You saw Victor Vance. And then they thought, okay, what if not? Basically, this is the best I can do for this fight, I think. The rest is just getting lucky. I think. Maybe. I thought, oh yay! Sinclair! He's not blunt resist. Yeah, but Sinclair has another issue, which is aggro. Oops. Okay, the plan is very simple. Why do you all hate Otis? Oh my god. Bro, there's one skill going to Ishmael. Do I just instantly reset? Bruh, honestly, no. That's... What do you mean? 4 of them were aiming at Otis. Okay, that's better. That's... Okay, yes, we can work with this. It's still neutral, but hey. Yeah, all the other ones will just hit Ishii. Okay. Now we pray. Ray, you can... Okay, okay. Oh, she didn't do enough damage to break the shield, so he's now getting damage up. Honestly, Yisang can work too if you just evade everything as him. Oh, I forgot that Yisang has an evade. Oh, well that's P. Okay. What if you just... I love Paralyze. I love Paralyze. It's such a fun thing to get fucked by. Honestly, she ain't winning any clashes, probably. I need to try and win clashes, but the problem is the Paralyze now. Oh. Okay. Maybe we're going positive on SP. Yeah, we're intentionally exploding Ishmael. That's... Oh, fuck. Well, That's not great. One, two... Wait. Two more. Two. Okay, that's not too bad. And I potentially win 2 clashes for more SP. Okay. Wait. I thought you... Did I miss that one hitting me? Like, he didn't inflict paralyze, so it doesn't matter. Wait, is it only Clash win when they... No, on hits. How did he not inflict paralyze? He didn't inflict shit. How? Well, it doesn't matter. Okay, we need to clash with these two. Third one doesn't really matter. And we build more charge by beating up one of them and winning clash. Put this one on him. Come on. Okay. Yeah, okay, yeah. Oh, wow. Holy shit, okay. Not bad. Good job, Ishii. Oh my god, you are not... Oh, yes! You fucked stick! Did you fucking lose that one? Good job, Otis. Fuck. Okay. Well, it's a counter, that doesn't matter, and there's 2 skills aiming at you there. Okay, only 2 skills aiming at her. So we just deal with these 2. You kill him before he gets to counter. Now if I just roll this against the defense, I lose the 2 paralyze. And then I can actually just probably clash with something. -4. I think I can clash with this. I know the prediction is wrong, but that should work. Dude, I love gambling. I hate that they inflict so fucking much paralyze. Oh god. Okay, okay, okay. But that also means I got the order wrong. Again, it's okay though, I think. Magic up all the time. Oh boy, okay. Does any of this aim at her? Yes, this one. Sure. Whatever, man. You Otis. I don't need you to lose clashes, honestly. Please do not.
1. Kaboom!
Thank you, Mike, for the follow. Middle IDs if they were good and inflicted paralyze. Real. Okay, that's just the 2 counters hitting her, which means I can just
Enough
go
games.
for these 2. Enough games. No, I want more games. Please. I'm not even risking losing those clashes. Fuck that. Is this Ricardo fight? Yes, it is. I should up the music to make this more intense. I almost hit retry stage. I would have killed myself. If I had retry stage there, I would have just ended it right there on the spot.
Who the hell took my tickets to Turkey?
I suicide on the stream. No. Also, it was me. I took the tickets to Turkey. That's 1 wave done. That's the first wave. Ah, seems to be going well so far. Shut up! Don't say that. Okay. These 2. Okay. Right, okay, we can use evade now reliably with 45 SP. Yes, okay. Woohoo! Was yummy ego resource? Actually, yes, we can. I shouldn't show this. I should not show that. You saw nothing. Okay, 1, 2 skills aiming at her. Okay. I guess I should try and feed more gloom. Surprised you still haven't uptied for it any IDs despite this being one of the fully introduced. Yes, because I was still able to get through this without using uptight for Mui. Sorry. Names with W have confused me. Four load, let's go. Okay. Not bad. That one's dead as fuck. Love how Ishii got like. Love how Ishii got something there. Okay. Anything at Otis? No, nothing at Otis. Okay, nice. That means I can just fully focus on whoever I want. That wasn't meant to clash. I mean, we won, but still. Rip and tear. Honestly, once you finally decide to uptake 4, you have such an increase in power. Charge IDs are historically much weaker before uptake 4. I wonder who I haven't decided who I'll pick for the uptie yet, though. Okay, these 3. Like, for the first uptie 4 at least. That's a defense skill. Okay, good. All the rest is fine. That could already be enough. So I guess I'll use this one on him. Strategies suck, don't play them, but I'm having fun with them. You can do Honglu, W Honglu for infinite barrier works, W Otis for half infinity, but more versatile. I think Otis is gonna be like one of the early ones. Although Maid Mail also gains a lot of clash power from being faster than anyone else, which is funny. Like, Maid Mail just gains so much clash power just by being faster. No other conditions. Just if she has higher speed than her target, she gains clash power. That's so free. With haste and bind skill? I take that. Surviving that. Zera finally being introduced to haste teams. That should show your mind sometime. That sounds kinda sus. Are you sure you want to show me your haste team? What if it's a small team? What if it's below average? Everyone hates you, man. Oh my god. I missed 23 minutes of suffering. It's actually... I won't say anything yet, Speedy, but... I don't think you missed suffering. Please never say that again. Okay. Okay, well, that one's fine, but we need her to clash with these two. Oh well! I forgot. Does he get ads? Oh my god, wait, Otis is faster, so Otis would eat the counter, right? Otis would eat the counter, right? Yeah, fuck. Oh, I hate that you're right. Wait. Well, that's bad. How strong is the counter? Just have Otis fight the ads for a while. I guess I have to. the defense. I could offset that. It's combat start though. That's still better than not. Should dodge that one, yeah. Oh my god, wait! Wait! Oh my god! This Ricardo! You missed! The fuck? Excuse me, how the fuck did you miss that? Okay, okay, no need, no need. Does anything aim at these two aim at Otis? Okay. They can offset this.
Ricardo? More like a Tado.
My child! What's going in the book, bro? I'm sorry. No! Not the book. Oh my god, this looks so evil. This looks so mean! Oh my god, look at poor Ishi. Okay, there's the counter back. Okay, only one. Only this one. But it's a counter again, so we can't really do anything. This gives me a chance to get rid of Ishi's paralyze. Okay, that guy just dies. Straight up.
Why not just call Matthias? Have high kill count on the middle and with Serie.
Oh, look at this HP, but it hasn't moved yet. Oh no, he's charging! Oh, okay, well. I can't offset it? Why? You're slow? Oh my god, you are too slow. Well. 0! Ishmael, please. Bro, this is gonna take forever. Ladies and gentlemen, we'll be here for a while, and there is... The main target is less than 0 SP, final power. Raise the stake at threshold by 30. I mean... Now I can just defend, right? It's the only thing I should do. Because, yeah, it's this anyway. Does doing multiple defenses do anything even? I've never used defense a lot, so I'm not that familiar with it. Well, they don't stack unless she does it against multiple attacks. I don't just straight up do this, right? I do this and then hers, right? I've never done it like this. I have very little experience with defense use. Especially block use. Does this still work? Yeah, that works. Okay, weird. And we just lay in full on this guy, and Ishii does whatever. Ishmael does Ishmael things. Oh, well. It's okay, Ishmael. You can take it. 16 barrier only. Oh, that one hurt. Is Otis stack? Oh shit. Okay. Well, you defend. Wait, that's more? Otis is dead. Yeah, Otis is just dead now. Spend your ego if need be. She would just corrode. Corrode chance, 100%. Lamau. Yeah, that's just lost. The only thing I could try is do unopposed and hope that he staggers from it, but that won't work. That won't happen. He's also faster. This doesn't work at all. Well, rip the first attempt. Yeah, rip the first attempt. Good job. Wow. Fuck me. Fuck me. It went so well, and then Ricardo just said nah. Because I have nothing against his fucking ultimate. Fucking hell. It's half an hour for nothing. I love this wall. Shut the fuck up, Penguin. What the fuck do you think? Do you think Zwei Ishmael does anything? It's not about her taking aggro! You fucking funny Kappa man. Fuck off. Yeah, she gets the first component with her ego next time. Maybe base ego. How? She was a negative SP.
And all this because a British man decided to steal her cookies.
He doesn't even intend to use! Swap both their egos to base. That's probably a smart idea, yeah. Otis probably doesn't need it, but yeah. Yeah, I should have... Okay, I need to save purple skills for this then. Oh, you wanna have that yourself? Not yet! Not yet. Oh. Well.
How about juicy weaknesses of Ricardo, Mr. Dran?
Do you think that changes anything? You funny fuck. Do you think that changes anything? I can only use these two IDs, Penguin, you funny man. Who else would I use? That's too many. Reset. Just change IDs, duh. It's not the point of this, you fuck. Oh my god, stop. Why is it always 3 on fucking Otis? Is it because of the speed? It's probably because of the speed. Yeah, let me just put in my fucking level 40 Rien song, Uptie 4, and solo this. That's 1 skill only, and I have a skill too. Okay. I need her to gain S. Wait, I
If
actually...
we can get you to do an Uvo, then how much for an Ara?
I don't really need Otis to gain SP, do I? At least not at the start. It's... The rest is defenses. Yeah. Okay. Boom. Playing your legs in a different way. Remember I said that you will suck at some point and refuse to use a normal team? And? Also, Marquis, no. You know, I wish this was more clear to see. It's 3 skills, that's not great. Does anyone have buffs? No, none of them have buffs. And of course I only get a skill 1. Bro, why? Why did it have to be now that I get only a skill 1? Oh, fuck me. No. Wait, can I clash with something that isn't a coin drop? No, of course not. It's all coin drops. Fuck me. How the fuck did you win this? Huh? Bro, I hate the prediction sometimes. I didn't see what kind of skill it was. Do 1 skill on her. Just find that I clash with this. To see it better, you can change how many arrows it shows. Boy. Okay. Oh. Okay, 1, 2. Wait, wow, okay, I need to cash out. Yeah, but this is like one after another. I do want them to be shown all at once. That's the case. That one. That one. Flashed, flashed, flashed. The rest is all defenses. Yes. Okay. Swear to God, Otis. Don't pull such bullshit on me. Oh my god, please no. What the f— I fucking hate the middle! You fucking piece of shit! So, fuck me! I hate that one! Fucking ass! But guns! I didn't even— where did I even come from? You fucking disgrace! Fuck, man. Where did that piece of shit even come from? Seriously, man. It's 2. 2 is okay. Being unlucky. Now I have to get lucky that next round they'll all target Ishmael again. Which they should. To their 3. Fuck. Okay, so you gain charge barrier from this. Well, yeah, I'm fucked. I fucking hate this. Side this fucking stage. Is there any other stage that is this unfair? I know it's supposed to be like this, but like, is there any other stage that is this unfair in the fucking game? Lotus will just lose this clash. Instant research! Instant research! Why does the first one... freaking one! That's what I get for thinking, oh, this won't be so bad. Yeah. Fuck me, I guess! You've been more fucking wrong! Bastardized! Fuck! Stupid fucking middle pissy bastard! Horrors! Thing is fucking always! At least you guys now get the. I have to roll until Otis is slower! They feel like attacking Otis all the time. Only 2 are allowed to attack Otis, preferably an Aidenus too. Okay, now no one attacks Otis. That is also nice. Yes.
열차내 정리요원에게 안내 말씀드립니다. 현재 특정 객실에서 소요 사태가 발생했습니다. 신속한 처치를 부탁드립니다.
What? Oh, you was on the wrong one. Okay.
충전 기능 점검. 단숨에 점검.
Skull crushing is such a bullshit skill. Seriously, it has way too fucking much power. And Ishmael staggered. Great. Ishmael staggered in the round where Otis only has 2 skills yet. Luckily, she only needs to clash with 1. Obviously, she will lose the clash now to piss me off. Okay. Fuck, she didn't. May I ask why we're just using 2? So Ishmael can tank the most hits possible. And I don't know what the limit is, so Ishmael always gets 3 skill slots, because she needs at least 3. Pretty much. It's almost required for her to have 3. Oh, great. Seven sinner can't even technically bring 3 sinners. Oh, I wouldn't know who to bring anyways. If I'm perfectly honest, I wouldn't know who to bring anyways. 1, 2. Everything is targeting Otis. Okay. Literally everything. Yep, everything is targeting Otis. Ooh, well.
충전 기능 점검. 단숨에 점검. 공간을 뭉갠다.
Yeah, well, I don't see any use in getting more, so, well, I don't know. Okay, I don't see any use in getting more skill, more units here, I think. Most only gets hit by one, that's very preferable. Fucking skull bursting with fucking rolling 17 for a normal fucking hobo ass enemy is so wild.
열탐의 정리 요원에게 안내 말씀드립니다. 현재 특정 복실에서 소요 사태가 발생했습니다. 신속한 처치를
2, 3. Okay. We take this one. Fucking plus coin power down is so annoying. Some bullshit. The Canto is just like the last fight ever where the enemies were severely above our level and we had no offset and nothing to offset it. It's just a unique debuff. They only use counters on low HP. Yeah, I know, it's okay though. Like, they just get one shot at that amount of HP, so it's fine to have the counter there. Like that counter does nothing. They just die to the counter. They die when they attempt to counter. Dead. Dead. Basically, when Ricardo comes around, I need preferably around 2 to 3 skill 2s ready for when Ricardo comes around. I mean, yes, that's, yeah. It's still wave 1, by the way. We are not nearly where we need to be. That's 2 skills, that's 1. Okay. With no negatives. Even stagger, nice.
요원 여러분의 제압으로 성공적 상황 종료 확률이 약 4.188%에
1, 2.
축하드립니다.
Okay, just those two. Ishmael is too paralyzed though, which is bad. Means what I'm going to do is... Oh, just get forever more paralyzed, I guess, because that's how this works. Okay. Which one are you clashing with? Which one is the most dangerous one? This one. Maybe I can just stagger him. Nope. Because she clashes before, and she loses, which means she gets more paralyzed. Which means she'll just keep losing clashes. Could it be that her S1 does the most damage?
열차 내에 남아있는 정리 요원은 신속한 상황 종료를 위해 노력해 주십시오.
충전기는 점검. 단숨에 점검.
Oh, come on, really? 8 HP?
승객 보건 중.
Okay,
특이성 감지 센서
not bad.
주의 확인. 요원 여러분의 활력 징후가 높아짐이
Two.
확인됩니다.
The defense. We don't care.
먼지를 떨어내. 승객 무력.
Okay, stagger, nice. Okay, that one's dead.
공간을 제압.
Okay.
모범적인 청소 방식을 확인했습니다. 인사부서에 해당 요원에 대한 평가를 송신합니다.
Yeah, they don't let this. I can try to not give them the debuff by dodging her.
추천서가 발부되었음을 안내드립니다. 자세한 내용은 서면에 적혀 있습니다.
Serehi F. Poon Delicious 3 Years of Eating 1 Brainzel a Month Serehinum.
Yay. He didn't get to do shit. Yeah, that one actually dies before he can even hit Ishii, I think. Not exactly. Holy shit, yes. Okay, well that was unfortunate.
유혈적 폭력 사태의 진압 가능성이 50%를 상회했습니다. 승객 일부의 문제를 감지했으나 워프 열차 연사 시스템은 해당 요소가 큰 문제가 아니라고 판단하고 있습니다. 노고에 감사드립니다.
I can just hit this counter. Actually, I'll hit the counter with the S3. And thank you. Is this 5:30? Yes, it is 5:30. I am gonna kill myself. Also, thank you, Penny, for the new sub. 3 years already. 36 months. Holy shit. You're dying before you do shit. Okay. Rip and tear. No! Don't just say no. It is 5:30. Bro, they hit higher than her dodges. It's so unfair.
상황이 통제될 가능성이 지속적으로 상승하고 있습니다. 요원 여러분들은 분주하시어 빠른 사태
Oh,
진화에
guess who's coming up next?
먼지를 떨어내줘.
Guess who's coming up next? Why are you using Charge Otis? Because I have a fixed team. That's why I'm using Charge. What? You are not questioning me using Maid Ishii. You are Are you serious? You are questioning the use of Maid. You are questioning the use of W Otis, but not the use of Maid Ishmael. Shouldn't you be used?
Weil Strombalz nicht Sereno.
Shouldn't you be used to people using? Oh my god, that's a lot of. That's 4 skills aiming at Otis. Fuck.
충전기는 점검. 단숨에 점검.
Okay. So Ishmael touches Ricardo. Charge is bad? You read. I don't know if you've played the same game as I have, but Charge is anything but bad. Stop hating on her! Can't offset it. Oh. What does the fucking brother test of strength do? When does this active take double the damage from skills, double the amount of stagger pressure from terminal? This effect expires. Wait! Oh my god, I'm stupid! I should have never offset that.
충전기는 점검. 단숨에 점검.
He's just dodging everything. Which is bad for a Senate. I should not have... Fuck, did I just mess this up? I should have just not attacked him. Bro, I ruined my sanity. Great. W East is the only good charge ID. Should I ban you now or later?
열차는 정리 요원에게 안내 말씀드립니다.
Like, I'm not sure. Should I do it now or just wait?
신속한
Because that is ridiculous to say that.
충전 기능 점검. 단숨에 정리. 제압 완료. 승객 보관 준비.
You get charged and spend it on big skill damage. No. Not even. Sondern to be caught in hanging of charge IDs. Wanna hear something funnier?
감지 센서에서
Wanna hear about a charge ID that you're not even thinking about? Wait, actually, oh my god, I hate this. I do want to trigger it, but I don't want to trigger it. Zero SP, I can't.
He's about to cook.
No, I am about to fucking get cooked. Honestly, the best thing I can do is, yeah. Can I not offset this? No, I can't.
충전 기능 점검. 단숨에 정리.
Look for the
Remember,
best!
tell nothing stops you from just using normal team Zerehishel.
But what would a not penguin? A normal team for me means they're all level 60. Just use the little Ishmael ID that starts with a Z. I mean the one that everyone uses.
공격성 진단 장치에서 고위험 공격이 예고되었음을 안내드립니다.
There it is. The skill. At least he's at 1 speed. You don't even have the
Hello, I am
resources.
away. My normal team is fun.
Congratulations. Do you know who also can beat Ricardo in 3 turns? Mao, Faust, and Riensang. Good job. Cool. Thanks for the interesting approach. It doesn't offset, which I fucking hate.
Bekommt einen Gutschein.
I have a question. How strong is his counter? How much does his counter hurt? You get hit once on his fight, just reset. I am going to get hit. There is no way to not get hit. 30 damage high roll with dissonance resistances. I know, that's why I'm... It's only normal. I know why I used you. That's why I was intending to use a different ID, but Otis has the barrier. Doesn't matter, we're not winning this clash anyway. This is just so she gets charge barrier. If this doesn't work, I'm fucked regardless. 1 times 1. So it's just 30 damage. That means I can gain charge barrier, like a shit ton of charge barrier now. Pretty much. Which is my only way to counter this.
충전기는 점검. 단숨에 점령.
Wait, aren't you supposed to... Bro, I can't. Yeah, rip. This is over. Oh my god. But how can I be so stupid at not understanding how a fucking ID works? How is this not immediately? On use, when you use the skill. Exactly, but she didn't get any. Not on turn stat. But even after the skill, which is before the counter, she did not get the barrier. How do you do this? How do you do this? So Otis's charge barrier does nothing. Otis's charge barrier is completely useless here.
정리는 실패.
Son, why are you complaining while using the worst status by choice?
나갈 방법이 없군.
Okay, you know what? Fuck you. Proto, do you also want a ban? Because Jimbo just got one. This is not helpful. Yeah, I know, Wui. It's okay. Yeah, I can't do anything. This would be like literally the best thing I could use, but it doesn't help. And it's not like using any other Zwei, any other Ishmael would help. The only reason it would help would be fucking Tremor. Yes, I know.
버틀러 차원 가방 준비 완료했습니다. 열차 내 정리 요원에게 안내 말씀드립니다. 현재 특정 객실에서 소요 사태가 발생했습니다. 신속한 처치를 부탁드립니다.
캬! 네가 먼저다!
So my issue at the moment is not
유혈적 폭력 사태
is just surviving Ricardo.
남아있는 정리 요원은 신속한 사망 종료를 위해 노력해 주십시오.
2 1 2
먼지를 떨어내줘.
What? No! How did I?
특이성 감지 센서.
I missed that. I didn't see that because this. Look at this fucking spaghetti shit.
소리가 주변에서 나지 않는지 확인해 보시길 권장드립니다.
I know it's 4 at him. 5 actually. No, everyone is attacking him. Well, yeah, reset. Good thing this is the only thing I'm doing today, I guess.
열차 내 정리 요원에게 안내 말씀드립니다. 현재 특정 객실에서 소요 사태가 발생했습니다. 신속한
Yeah, that's 2
부탁드립니다.
skills. And he only gets the skill once, so he just loses this class. No, he doesn't. Okay, cool. At least something.
열차 내 정리 요원에게 안내 말씀드립니다. 현재 특정 객실에서 소요 사태가 발생했습니다. 신속한 처치.
Why does everyone think I don't know that?
먼지를 떨어내줘.
I swear to God. And reset. Didn't make you understand, but you're you. I know why she's being used!
유혈적 폭력 사태 발생 중. 열차 내에 남아 있는 정리 요원은 신속한 사망 종료를 위해 노력해 주십시오.
Fuck you, Heathcliff, you stupid fucking motherfucking.
유혈적 폭력 사태
Loading screen ass smug looking fuck bitch.
신속한 사망 종료를
Stop
위해
rolling your speed so high.
열차 내 정리 요원에게 안내 말씀드립니다.
3
현재
again.
특정 객실에서
Useless.
소요 사태가 발생했습니다. 신속한 처치를 부탁드립니다.
I assume their speed is more similar than it was with Otis. Yep, that's all the skills hitting him. I guess that just makes this way harder to roll the RNG where they aim at her instead of him. Also, bringing Heathcliff into this is just what he deserves. Yeah, they just hate him.
현재 특정 객실에서 소요 사태가 발생했습니다. 신속한 처치를 부탁드립니다.
I don't think I legit can do this. I think I legit can't. Which is funny because I should be able to.
현재 특정 객실에서 소요 사태가
Yeah, it's
발생했습니다.
3 again.
신속한 처치를 부탁드립니다.
Yeah, he's not roll. He needs to roll. I thought. No, is it just RNG? Is it not even speed related who they're aiming at? Yeah, it's 2. 2 is too much. Oh wait, 2 is fine. Actually, never mind, I'm stupid. 2 is fine. And now watch him lose the... I'm going to make you a coffin that is made of lead, and I will put you in the fucking ocean and keep reviving you until you don't know who you are anymore.
류수님께 또 한 소리 듣겠네요. 어쩔 수 없죠.
What's the point of... What's the point, huh? What's the fucking point? Point my arse.
각 정리요원은 위치로. 곧 열차 정리가 시작된다.
잠깐만. 아직 충전 덜 했거든.
Doesn't help at all anyways. This changes nothing. This is the same fight. No matter who I bring. Yep. This is the same stupid fight. It doesn't matter who I bring. It's all the same. It's all the same. It doesn't matter who I bring as an ID into this fight. It simply doesn't matter. Who I bring into this fight has never mattered. Heathcliff is just gonna lose his clash and it's over again. Oh, of course. Now you win the clash, huh? Do you need Enclair? How does Enclair help? Thing? I don't think I understand how Enclair helps me with this. It's the issue.
먼지를 떨어내죠.
Very fun. 3? I don't know why S3 is helpful thing. Just because it clashes high, or why is S3 helpful thing?
것을 권장합니다.
먼지를 떨어내줘.
Yeah. Hello, Sussy. Hope you're doing fine. That would be great if you were doing fine.
방식을 확인했습니다. 인사부서의 해당 요원에 대한
I hope you're doing awesome.
매우 효과적인 탐수입니다. 워프 열차 연산 시스템은 해당 행동에 약 14%의 정리 기여도가 있음을 판단했습니다.
What did Boy send me? Oh, 17 things. Sinclair can actually survive decently well. That's why using harmony switches resistance to blunt. I keep forgetting. Yeah, no, it doesn't matter. Oh, I keep forgetting about sin resistances on sinners.
도와드릴 것이 있나요?
Actually, I keep forgetting about sin resistances. Needs to be wrath and blunt. That needs to be low. I guess it's all normal at least. Nothing terrible. Okay, those two. The third one. You're getting hit by this. Okay, no one clashes with this. None of them can effectively clash with these skills. Because those are the 17 rolling skills. Which means Otis is gonna have to perform a fucking miracle now. Okay, we try to kill him before he gets to use his attack on Otis. That's the one we need to hit. Almost hit the wrong target. That's the only one we're not flashing, right? Yep, okay.
생명기능 전. 단순히 전.
Hello, Pastor.
승객 무력 확인.
Like, if you want to get banned like the guy that got on my nerves, then feel free to keep asking for things like that. If you don't want to get banned, I don't know.
생명 유지 장치의 활성화를 확인했습니다. 아닙니다. 큰 부상을 입은 요원이 있다면 신속히
Only one hit on her. It's not great. We can clash with this one, but not the other one. That's basically unclashable, but we might be able to kill him before he does anything. This is clashable. Okay, so I somehow need to stagger you and kill you. Because I ain't gonna fucking do anything here. This better fucking work. How much damage does she need to do to stagger? A bit less than 50. I don't think she's doing that. She needs to die, which is even harder. You have a tech weight ego, actually. Wait, staying this one is definitely possible, and I can win the clash now. Oh my god, Ari, why when I'm like this? Oh, hello, Ari. Tell me why ain't nothing but a heartache. Bro, I have no idea, Ari. This is a big heartache. I'm so fucked.
Hello, everybody!
No. It's conditional attack rate, right? No, it's okay. Hey, you need to die. This is okay. Did we get through this without anyone getting hit? I think we actually did. Oh, hello Ari, I'm passing over the raid in the community. Now I gotta go sleep. You shouldn't even stream today, Ari. Please rest more. Please keep resting. Okay, Ishmael. This one needs to go to Ishmael. Oh, actually I can just straight up stagger you. Then I don't need to clash this. Yeah. I'll just guaranteed kill these two. Then I can just hit you. Yeah. I'm trying to enjoy my stream. Unfortunately, I am fighting the worst thing that ever came to this. It's cool and cute. I'll follow. Oh, you'll regret that when I start screaming at you, but thank you for the follow regardless, Simpy. Also, Wooey was wrong! I only get 2 slots on Ishmael. Great. Of course. Oh well. We're just gonna die to Ricardo anyway. 3 slots when you have 2 sinners. Yes. Yeah, Wooey said it's fine, I would get enough otherwise, but no. No, I do not. The single coin skills I can win against. Usually, at least. All of them with attack up already. Great. Six, 5 to 6. All of them are 5 to 6, okay. Lucky you, the stage doesn't have EX requirements. I mean, it does, which is beating it. Also, I mean, I would have just gotten the EX requirement later. Are we there yet? Speedy, no. This is still gnawing at my psyche. I am... Simpy is gonna regret when I blast their ears away with my screams, but that's okay. They have been warned. We get McDonald's? No! We can get McDonald's when Ricardo bites the dust, okay? That's when we can get McDonald's.
방금 청소를
Also, how are your sin resistances now actually? Okay, they didn't change from move and registry.
내부되었음을 안내드립니다. 자세한 내용은 화면에 적혀 있습니다.
Can't clash with any of these actually.
No
That's-
one can escape the almighty Tsere he screams when Oni is and he Tsere scream.
Bro, they just hate Otis.
Can I get a fish sandwich after beating up the Mann, Papa? Ne waren 29 shy.
Okay, we can definitely stagger you. Okay, which one do we need to stagger as well? Just this one. Yeah, this one is staggered. This one should be fine too. Okay. There's the man that's on the floor. Yeah, okay.
Of course you can have your Fischbrötchen to your pasta, Sereno.
Thanks, I guess?
Screams please Nevalo 8 and he.
유혈적 폭력 사태의
No.
진압 가능성이
No, this is not some kind of haha funny scream like you're thinking, probably.
워크 열차 연산 시스템
That's not what you would be getting.
아니라고 판단하고 있습니다.
How close to stagger? You are basically staggered. Okay, no need to do anything there. This one is staggered. Okay, this one dies. This one staggers. This one should stagger. And if he doesn't, Otis gets shot. That would be detrimental, but I... Who's attacking him? Is it S2? Yeah, it's S2. Okay, this is fine. Good, okay. Otis one shot. Otis stagger. Kill. Stagger. Okay.
유혈적 폭력 사태의 진압 가능성이 50%를
17 HP. That's fine. That's one.
워크 열차 연산 시스템은 해당 요소가
That's
큰
one
문제가
attack.
아니라고 판단하고 있습니다. 요구에 감사드립니다.
충전 기능 점검. 단숨에 정리.
설마 벌써 죽었냐? 설마 벌써 죽었냐?
제압 완료.
Charge is a bad keyword, by the way.
우리 열차에
I
예정된
forgot when that
수준의
was
예상
happening.
하지
That
않았음을
bad
안내드립니다.
keywordness. But okay.
명쾌한 선택을 통해 청소를 끝내고 하차할 것을 제안합니다.
Okay. So. We are back to the big issue.
Alchaiworks are bad because they are not a keyblade. Lives in Ven.
Let's see. I'll probably just get shot again. Really, those are very flashable. Now that I look at them. Does it say hopeless? Oh, wait. Maybe just choose. Why does it say hopeless? Level difference? Ah, right, he's level 40. Level 65, right? 60. So it is correct that it would be this, right? We're gonna find out now whether or not I take like a huge hit to the face.
이번 차량을 정리하는
One times. Ineffective. Armor.
먼지를 떨어내줘.
Oh, there she? Oh my god. But yeah, you saw that? There she gained the barrier before he hit. This time she got the barrier before he hit. Not like that helps, but yeah.
이 상황은 인사부서에 통지되며 정리요원 일부의 생명은 보장되지 않을 수 있습니다.
Okay, those two going to you is bad. Like the only moment where I can. Oh my god, are you seriously still attacking him? That means some. Oh my god, I fucking. Yeah, and you won't get staggered either. Just gonna lose. He's gonna lose with a fucking ego. Because bro rolls a 19! I swear to fucking god! Wait, we offset it! Oh no, because he's staggered, we didn't offset it. Lose. Just fucking give up. Fucking give up already. Come on. Just fucking not worth it. Just fucking not worth it. Great.
괜히 안 해도 될 말 덧붙여서 신경 쓰이게 하지 마라.
Okay,
그래도 이
well.
오늘에 망쳐서 굉장히 거슬리니까.
I love paralyze. It's not just the paralyze, it's the fucking chance of Heathcliff not getting what he was supposed to. Heathcliff is the closest we can get to this. How can I see the ego resistances, by the way? Where can I see how the ego resistances change? Ah, here. Okay, we don't have anything that helps with wrath, so literally it doesn't matter. Yeah, we keep trying, I guess.
충전 덜했거든.
I don't have a place to be today. Anyway. Okay, two is fine. Although Heathcliff's probably gonna lose to just prove a point that he can lose to a fucking... Yep. Okay, thank you, fucking bastard. Stop doing this, Heathcliff, please. That's two, that's okay. Because Ishii can deal with those two. The lowest. Okay, none of you are close to getting staggered. Okay, this is already good though, because this means I get one more round where Heathcliff can get a third skill. Although it's not he who gets the skill yet. Okay, that one. Okay, I just need to clash with this one. Which is a 1 coin. Okay, that one's possible then. The second one that attacks Ishii. This guy? Okay. Then I just... Yeah, okay. With a bit of luck, she doesn't get staggered this turn. Okay, well, no luck. I said with a bit of luck. 1, 2, 3. Okay, 3 skills. He can deal with 3 skills. Potentially. Nope, it's the double coin skills. He will lose all of these clashes then. This one. Oh, I have an issue. There's one more that I can't do anything about, so he will get hit now, which probably and it's either it's over this turn or the next turn. Yeah, no, it just they are unable to roll tails ever. They just never roll tails! These fucking piss enemies.
모범적인 청소 방식을 확인했습니다. 인사부서에 해당 요원에 대한 평가를 송신합니다. 매우 효과적인 청소입니다. 워프 열차 연산 시스템은 해당 행동에 약 14%의 정리 기여도가 있음을 판단했습니다.
3, 1, kaboom!
Thank you, Aaron, Thank you for the follow. Oh, brother. I'm gonna brother their hood so hard. Okay, these 3. Okay. You're paralyzed? Indeed you are. It's a single coin skill, so there's a chance. Anything still aiming at Heathcliff? No, not at the moment. Means I can try and stagger 2 of them. This wasn't her last stagger bar. That's bad, though. That's bad that this wasn't her last stagger bar. That means she's gonna stagger at a very much inconvenient time. I guess now. Which... Okay, that's not a very inconvenient time, because literally only... Okay, 0 skills are aiming at him. I need more charge, funny enough.
방금 청소를 수행한 요원께 W사 인재관리 부서에서 자동 승진 추천서가 발부되었음을 안내드립니다. 자세한 내용은 서면에 적혀
Those
있습니다.
two skills. That one. Okay, those three skills. Anything still aiming at you? No. Okay. Let's offset you.
먼지를 떨어내줘.
This is a bit more technical than the other one with Otis. Otis is a lot simpler to handle charge-wise.
방금 청소를 수행한 요원께 W사 인재관리 부서에서 자동 승진 추천서가 발부되었음을
What HP
안내드립니다.
21.
자세한 내용은 서면에 적혀 있습니다.
먼지를 떨어내줘.
Okay, well, I'm impressed that you won that clash with point power down and the paralyze. That's very impressive, Ishii.
아닙니다. 상황이 통제될 가능성이 지속적으로 상승하고 있습니다. 요원 여러분들은 분투하시어 빠른 사태 진화에 협조하시길 부탁드립니다.
It's I already see this not working again because of Ricardo. Just Ricardo will just delete Heathcliff with no issues whatsoever.
특이성 감지 센서
Like
청소
he's
타입
already basically on a stagger.
활력 징후가 높아짐이 확인됩니다.
He's basically already staggered.
설마 벌써 죽었냐?
This is awful.
이렇게 떨어져줘.
특이성 감지 센서 청소 타입 Y 확인. 위험 인물의 활동성이 증가했는지 확인하시길 권장드립니다.
Which one's that one? Wait, you don't have any. You can just flash actually. Okay. This one. Anything else? Does a defense skill? That one. I almost missed that one. Yeah. And then we just decide on one of them that we kill. That we try to kill.
Sind wir schon da?
No, we are not. Oh, shut up. You already know that we're not there. I don't know how to help this side win your clashes and not get hit by the coin down. Yeah, the bigger issue is just... I know how to get to Ricardo. That's just a bit of RNG, but that's not too terrible. Like, I can do that. It's just, how do I continue afterwards? Because, yeah, how do I continue afterwards? Actually, you're gonna get staggered anyway. Did I miss anything? That's a defense. That's nothing. Okay. I may have some tips about this mechanics, but I don't know if they work in the specific setups.
Okay, ich werde in 2 Minuten noch einmal fragen.
Okay. Medmir, the issue simply is that I can't... my IDs are not surviving his hair coupons. The attack weight of the hair coupon is killing me. Not the attack itself, it's just the hair coupons. Okay. Anything targeting you? Yes, this one. And that one. That's a 2-speed. So I can just... Not getting tired of anything else. Yes, you are by this. Anything else? No. Okay. Bro, yeah, okay. 10 SP, rolling heads all day. Fuck off. I don't remember which Ricardo fight had he get buffs when his goons die. Every fight, Domik. It's every fight. I can say is to pass the test of the Big Brother. I'm curious what that actually means. I give my best, I guess. Anything else on you? No. Okay, I don't know which one of these will go to Ishii first. Either way, the best chance of Fishmail at worst. Are we dead? No. Shut up. Please. Speedy. This is not helping. Also, didn't I offset your defense? HP 33. You die to this. You already staggered? No, you didn't. Okay. 3 slot on this. You are 2 speed, so you will use this. Hand clash with this, and here I'll just help. Because that one is, yeah, staggered, basically. Okay, dead. Dead. Okay. Should stagger him before he gets his second skill out.
먼지를 떨어내줘.
Okay, or he just staggers on the first one. Perfect. Amazing. It's your G strategy during certain turns before the coupons he prepares and gains the status test of the Big Brother. Okay, can you explain to me how that one works, or how that one is supposed to work? Also, Teethcliff is just gonna get staggered on the first attack weight one, which is terrible.
화면에 적혀 있습니다.
먼지를 떨어내줘. 묵은 먼지를
Use the shields. Queen of Hatred Dawn.
이렇게 떨어져줘.
Okay.
우리 열차의
Thanks for the info, I guess.
얼마 남지 않았음을 안내드립니다. 신중하고 명쾌한 선택을 통해 청소를 끝내고 하차할 것을 제안합니다.
As long as he counters, I don't want to attack him. Looking to him, I can't sleep. I'm sorry. I wish you could sleep.
열차내 정리 요원에게 안내 말씀드립니다. 현재 특정 기출에서 소요 사태가 발생했습니다. 신속한 처치를 부탁드립니다.
Basically this. I want this, I am not allowed to attack him. Is all the 2 coins? Yes, this is all the 2 coins. Okay. So, when he does the test of strength, he takes more damage from attacks the first 10. He has a dodge, so you need to defend against the dodge to offset it and dump it, all your strongest skills on him. You mean right now? That's problematic, because I think they're all targeting Ishmael. Okay, actually, 2 are targeting him. And we offset the dodge. Does this work? I've been trolled by this before. Do I need to offset it with the fastest skill? Or is any skill that clashes fine? Looks good. Okay, I've been lied to before, but I'll believe you for now. Also, he's just gonna stagger. Well, not this turn. But yes. He is gonna stagger, and I can't do anything against that. That's just the unfortunate things that happened before. It's just the defense that hits me. Okay, well, YOLO.
먼지를 떨어내줘.
This is not a lot. This is so little we did there. That was not Ricardo that just staggered. I am pretty sure. Oh shit, 200 damage is good though.
요원 여러분의 제압으로
No, of course it wasn't.
확률이 약 4.188% 상승했습니다. 축하드립니다.
Okay, same spaghettis again. God, the damage wasn't even scratching him. It's the same as always. He only targets you with 2. Yeah, those 2. Right? Making any mistakes? Yes, those 2, okay. Ishmael can freely just unoppose attack. At least to get some more damage in, while Heathcliff just has to try and kill things. Div is gonna stagger in the worst possible moment and I fucking hate it already.
공격성 진단 장치에서
Yeah, she can take the payback.
다른 방식을 고려해 보시는
This is
것을
okay.
특이성 감지 센서
Okay, he's charging again.
현상이 예고되었음을 안내드립니다.
This is better though. This is, of course, it's targeting Heathcliff. That's okay though. Okay. Oh no, she's too slow. Okay, we're losing one Heathcliff skill to the offset. Highest resonance count, yeah, so nothing. Heathcliff low SP is not gonna be great. No choice. But he's not gonna stagger. He's about to coupon, I know. Nothing I can do. Literally nothing. Yeah. And she only rolls tails because she's paralyzed. Which means she also does fuck all damage.
공격성 진단 장치에서
And there's the hair coupons.
예고되었음을 안내드립니다.
There it is, yeah, and I can't attack him. Oh, what? It's so fucking funny. Of course, it's 2. Yeah, and if I Cold Burst now, it does nothing. It doesn't do anything. If I cope burst, he gets staggered instantly from this. He just instantly gets staggered on the first hit. Yeah. In 2 turns we did half of what we need to. I think we should be able to handle him. He's the one having coupons anyway. Doesn't matter. Like, it doesn't help that I can't. He's countering every single attack. We are just dead. I can't stagger him in time to prevent the coupons, so we're just dead. Heatlift's gonna get staggered and probably just immediately die. Allons-y, I guess. There's the first Sega, and bam, he just vaporized. Yeah, and there's my 1 HP Ishmael. Yeah. Okay, Domik, stop fucking complaining. That's the stupidest complaint. Why is everyone so stupid that plays this game? Why is everyone so single-minded? Oh my god, Faust gets a new HE ego. Oh no, what will I do with my fluid sag? Have you considered that people just don't have fluid sag? And it doesn't fucking matter? Okay. Now, what if we don't have to tank it? Too low level, of course he's too low level. Yeah, and I can't do anything. Okay, never mind. Ah, it's just Otis attempts again, I guess. Lemao. I don't have good egos. Good egos on you. Yeah, I only have this. I changes it to Fatal Lemao. Both change it to Fatal Lemao. I'll give it a shot. Wait, actually? Unequip that, just in case. No, new HE ego, that will still be the worst than both of her feelings. Yeah, sure, like you ever use it outside the story and in the hard mode only. Not even there. Funny enough, I don't even use it there. I did kind of use it there, but not really. Okay, is that the 2 that hit you? No, it's 3, so we can't do this one. Yeah, it's 3. Okay, reset. No, I'm not letting them. I don't have EXP to raise my unit. Also, we've done everything else with 5 below as well, so yes, I am doing this. With 5 higher.
신속한 처치를 부탁드립니다.
I just have to reset until we get a decent start, but yeah, that requires a skill too, probably, and
열차 내 정리 요원에게
most of them targeting Ishii, which they are not doing. As soon as it's more than 3,
처치를 부탁드립니다.
1, 2? Okay, this works. And reset. Borrow from another. Yeah, I love borrowing level 60 units. Thank you for the smart idea. Also, it's not the IDs that are the issue.
정리 요원은 신속한 상황 종료를 위해 노력.
I thought that was obvious at this point. That it's not the IDs that are the issue.
모범적인 청소 방식을 확인했습니다. 인사부서에 해당 요원에 대한 평가를 성신합니다.
Bro, this early? Are you fucking kidding me?
공격성 진단 장치에서 비효율적 정리 방식을 감지했습니다.
It is on the issue, except for lucky few. I mean, yeah, well, let me just borrow Rien song or some shit. How clever that would be.
상대 진입을 감지했습니다.
How many clashes do you win? You do win one against
청소를 방해하지
one of the
않게
winnable
부탁드립니다.
clashes. Okay. I should have. At this point, I should actually check Ricardo's weak points. His damage type weakness. Yeah,
상황의 통제 가능성 6%
I know someone was saying this before, but yeah, at this point I should actually check that.
정리 요원 일부의 생명은
Speed.
보장되지 않을 수 있습니다.
Okay, that's a bit too many. Okay, that just straight up one-shot the man.
매우 효과적인 청소입니다. 워프 열차 연생 시스템은
He's weak to blunt and tremor. Okay, being weak to tremor is not a thing. That is just because he has a lot of stagger bars. It's not a weakness that I was asking about. Also, Fatal Wrath is not helping. Probably, but the intention is that we don't get hit by the care coupons anyway, if I can do enough damage with this. How many streams do you think this will take? Speedy, if you don't want to watch this, then leave. Or don't ask questions you don't want to hear the answer to. I love my two coin power dodge. Lol.
인재관리 부서에서 자동 승진 추천서가 발부되었음을 안내드립니다. 자세한 내용은 서면에 적혀 있습니다.
만만찮겠군. 언니, 하지. 사랑으로, 정의 이름으로. 이 정도쯤이야?
You know what's gonna be funny? If I can mark Ricardo for villain as a villain. That would be funny to be able to do that.
열차 연산 시스템은 해당 요소가 큰
Just
문제가 아니라
mark Ricardo in his own book.
만만찮겠군. 언니, 하지. 이 정도쯤이야?
It's not like I don't want to see or leave. I'm actually curious about it. Okay. Speedy, the answer is I don't know. Also, wow. Ishmael, did you really do 13 damage? Amazing.
문제를 감지했으나 워프 열차 연산 시스템은 해당 요소가 큰 문제가 아니라고 판단하고 있습니다. 노고에 감사드립니다.
만만찮겠군. 언니, 하지.
특이성 감지 센서, 성수 타입 Y 확인. 위험 인물의 활동성이 증가했는지 확인하시길 권장드립니다.
먼지를 떨어내자.
사랑으로, 정의 이름으로.
That one is going to hell.
아르카나 슬레이버.
But it's just straight up one-shots. Ishmael dying of kind power down. It's gone now, it's gone now. She's doing better. Ah yes, she's not doing better.
인재관리 부서에서 자동 승진 추천서가
This is the face of someone who is not doing better.
자세한 내용은 서면에 적혀 있습니다.
Idealend.
Idealend. Did I miss anything again? No. Ishmael. You want to clash because the one coin skill. Okay.
먼지를 떨어내자.
아르카나 필트. 사랑과 정의.
방금 청소를
Hey.
W사 인재관리 부서에서 자동 승진 추천서가 발부되었음을 안내드립니다. 자세한 내용은 서면에 적혀 있습니다.
만만찮겠군. 언니,
Hey, she's back to normal. Yes, she's back to normal. She's back to her happy little self. Look at her go. She's shooting stars and being happy. Isn't that amazing? Isn't she just so happy?
방금 청소를 수행한 요원은
Can't wait to still get wrecked by Ricardo.
자동 승진 추천서가 발부되었음을 안내드립니다. 자세한 내용은 서면에 적혀 있습니다.
먼지를 따르는
악은 이렇게 정화되어
우리 열차의 예정된 청소 시간이 얼마 남지 않았음을 안내드립니다.
So what's your weakness actually?
명쾌한 선택을 통해
Wow, blunt weak. So I guess this is not terrible. Also, he's not weak to anything, but blunt. Yeah, okay. So that might not be the bad. That might not be terrible actually. Like he might be doing pretty well against us. Okay, 2 and 3. Oh no. No, don't tell me you're too low now. Oh my god, I can't. Are you kidding me? Are you for real now? And I have to defensive clash because I would otherwise take the counter. Do I still take the counter, by the way, if I use a clashable guard? I don't think I've ever done that, so I don't know. I can't do anything else anyway, but she's just gonna die with her 10 plus, yeah. The issue is force speed on everyone. Which means she's probably gonna die and I have to restart all of this. Just because I rolled terribly in this one thing. That's so stupid. Yeah. Yeah. It's so stupid. Oh my god, and of course, yeah, because I couldn't clash with him anymore. And then now I lose the turn. Yeah, reset. Oh my god, that is... Even if it was because I technically have picked Rita, it doesn't fucking count. Bro, it's so ridiculous that's... Oh, I have to restart again.
먼지를 떨어내줘.
유혈적 폭력 사태 발생 중 열차 내에 남아있는 정리 요원은 신속한 상황 종료를 위해 노력해 주십시오.
Oh my god, they all use this skill in the same fucking turn. Are you serious?
만만찮겠군. 언니, 하지.
I mean, I guess she didn't need any.
정리 요원 일부의 코마 상태
Yeah,
진입을
and
자주
now everyone is targeting her instead of... Literally? Okay, 3... Okay, wait.
선수를
3 and 2 on you then, right? Yes. Okay, no, never mind. This is fine. Wait, no. Prioritize my order? I honestly, YOLO. Either I win this or I'm getting fucked anyway. Okay. The one disadvantage we have now is that Ishii got staggered so early and it's... Oh no, wait. Wait, this is fine. Yeah, perfect. Get her stagger bar all the way gone. Nice. Okay, actually that wasn't bad. That was technically the best outcome. Okay, any 2-coin skills. Yes, they all use their 2-coin skill. Oh my god. Okay, well... Okay, which one is targeting you? These two. I'm just one random guy, I guess. Okay. Yeah, Isha is just gonna get punched now. We're just getting full-barred every time. Yeah. There's nothing I can do against that. It's the 1-coin skill. Okay, okay, we can win against the 1-coin skills. Which ones are the ones with the 6? Guess none of them. Arcana Flame! One shot again? Yes, okay. Boom. Another Arcana Slave. For another one shot. I guess doing this faster is not even that helpful. Wait a second, you're under leveled? Yes. 5 levels, I know. It doesn't change much, if we're perfectly honest. Both, all of them are from both. Like, most Adnos exist in library as well. So the 1-coin skills. Okay. Okay. minus 40.
W사 인재관리 부서에서 자동 승진 추천서가 발부되었음을 안내드립니다. 자세한 내용은
All of them get the
화면에
2-coin skill. Okay. Back row. Just target some random dude.
먼지를 떨어내줘.
At least it gives or takes sanity depending on the form. Yeah, I know. Which makes her a very overpowered identity in that regard, because she will always be the kind of coin ID you want her to be when you need her to be. Okay, we need haste.
먼지를 떨어내줘.
Did you just... Yeah, okay, that's what we want. Can you, like, get some skill 3s, please, madam? Like... We've seen only one skill 3 from Dear Dawn so far. What the fuck? Can you roll some skill 3s, please? Oh, okay, well, thank you.
W사 인재관리
How nice of you.
자동 승진 추천서가 발부되었음을 안내드립니다. 자세한 내용은 화면에 적혀 있습니다.
먼지를 떨어내줘.
There you go, S3. Yeah, but we need more. Hopefully. Kind of. So we want more. Stop healing and losing SP.
사태의 진압 가능성이
Okay.
를 상회했습니다.
So, gain haste next turn. This is what we need. The rest is optional.
문제가 아니라고 판단하고 있습니다.
And you are luckily slower. So we will get the haste. We will be getting the haste. So Ishii has way higher potential to not be slow.
먼지를 떨어내줘. 결국은
Why did you use that skill first?
우리 열차의 예정된 청소 시간이
Okay, he has 3 speed. Okay, he has at 3.
신중하고 명쾌한
Why did you not use the haste skill?
하차할 것을 제안합니다.
God, okay. Okay, everything targets Ishii. That is so fucking good. Well, kind of. This one doesn't target Ishii. You just have to win this clash.
쓸모가 있으려면
I swear to God, you stupid cunt. The odds were ever in your favor and you still managed to fucking blow it.
유혈적 폭력 사태 발생 후 열차 내에 남아있는 격리 요원은
3 skills on you is terrible. Oh, kidding me. 3 skills on her means I need to do this. This. That leaves us only with 2 Arcana slaves on him. Which is the best I can do. It's so unfortunate.
쓸모가 있으려면
I forgot about the attack, wait.
아르카나 필드.
Honestly, that was pretty good damage.
방금 청소를 수행한 요원께 W
Okay, that's a dead turn again.
자동 승진
He's at 1 speed, which means we can just
자세한 내용은 화면에
wail on him with Ishii. It's fine. Oh yeah, you shouldn't be lose the clash, just dodge. He's using a defense skill, which is nice. Which means I can just beat him up. Okay, anything going towards you? No, nothing. Everything's on you. Okay, perfect.
시작했군. 본인이 하지. 사랑으로 정의 이름으로. 사랑. 이 정도쯤이야? 이유?
We should be getting another chance. Yes? Okay. Oh my god, okay.
예고되었음을 안내드립니다.
Yes, but it triggers once per character, Kai, and it would still just evaporate on. He's even staggered. Which means I can even do this, 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 and then just lay on his ass. Yeah, this isn't haste for her. Okay. Kana Sling! Stinger, you fuck! Please! I need this! I might have made a mistake though.
알립니다. 상황이 통제될 가능성이
Because I still need to. Oh my god, wow. Thanks for all the skills, I guess. Lol, nothing.
중간에 협조하시길 부탁드립니다.
먼지를 떨어내줘.
공격성 진단 장치에서
There's still a hair coupon on the way.
안내드립니다.
He doesn't have the thing where he takes more damage, which is an issue. Is it possible? I sure fucking hope so.
Enough games. Complete and total extermination.
아르카나 세이버.
No! Are you kidding me? Okay. Wait. Yes! Yes, dang it! Oh! Give me Canto!
장난이 길어.
5 levels under! With my own bitch!
니는
Fuck you!
승리의 보람과 세상의 아름다움을
Ew.
느낀 적 있는가? 없어도 전혀
God, okay,
As
can
a
we...
reward to me, look at my food pic.
At least it's not a foot pick. As a reward, I'll eat chocolate. Fuck off. But can we talk about how unfair Magical Girl Dawn was? Goddamn. Like, Magical Girl Dawn literally carried the shit. Oh, counter only triggered once. Apparently, yes. Fuck. Then I could have done it before. Fuck. Fuck.
Well, we all already knew that magical girl powers are strong, Cerehishel.
Difference. Oh. Difference. But yeah, actually we could have totally done it with W Otis if I didn't fuck up. We could have totally done it with W Otis. No, you couldn't? No, I think I could have. Because I just let her get hit by the counter, which wasn't necessary. Oh my god. We did it! It only took 3 hours! Oh god. This still took 3 fucking hours. This fight was hell for me on release as well. I don't even remember how I beat it the first time. It's my no, don't bully Kayan. Also, now I'm capable of giving you a shout out actually. Also, hello Io or Ari. I'm sorry, I saw your messages. I was just so concentrated on this stupid fight. I noticed you. I just wasn't capable. Oh my god. Is that Fluid Sac Dawn? Actually, what the fuck does Fluid Sac Dawn even do? Did anyone ever mention her? I feel like I've earned some uptie force with it. Tremor Burst? From Fluid Sac?
Why we can't so long away, save Davolo Cerehitiret.
I can't. Sorry, Ven. I would though. How did this take fucking 3 hours to get? Okay. I needed to figure out how to do this. But also, I'm very happy that I have a way better understanding of how the Ricardo fight works now. And I think the solo stuff is gonna come in handy for Heathcliff's Canto as well. Early Limbus company means there's just randomly tremor bursts on some things. Okay. It will not! God damn it, why must you be right, Ping? Why must you be correct? Well, I know one ID that's gonna get their uptie for. Oh man. Let's see how this shit continues. Post-battle, quote unquote. You stupid fucking cunt. Every time. So he does get 2 offense level pretty much. If you... That's why he had 10 SP. My ally from the middle is killed, gain coin power. That doesn't really matter. If an enemy that detects this unit fails to do more than 12 HP damage with their skill, the enemy loses 10 SP. Holy, we will never see him again.
I blame Heathcliff for this.
Oh yeah, for 100%. Heathcliff is at fault and should be killed on sight.
다시 회복하는 건 너무나 멀쩡하게.
You don't have a Wild Hunt Heathcliff leveled past the cap for Canto 6, then soloing the final battle as him is always fun. He's level 60. Unfortunately, he is level 60. But also remember, we are locked into this team. Kind of. I will make changes when I want to use an ID because I think they are fun, not because they are the solution to the fight. With Dawn, having Magical Girl Dawn here is simply because I don't have any other Dawn ID that was unraised. So the Wulp came in handy. Otherwise it would have just been me exchanging W Corp Dawn. Which would probably not have worked for this. Ha! You regenerate! Like nothing happened. I like my hairdo, which should have received its rightful care that day and will never recover. Can my clock even make a difference against someone so overwhelmingly powerful? My legs began to shake. Strategy, resurrections, it all seemed completely meaningless against this onslaught. Dante, you are very correct. It felt very meaningless. Faust's voice calling my name has never sounded more hollow. Speak, Faust. You must come up with a new plan. My bodily functions will cease again in a matter of moments. This may be my last meaningful advice to you. And sooner or later, that man from the middle will come for you. What? The involvement of an individual affiliated with the middle should not have happened. It will not matter how many times you turn the clock. That man will crush your clock as soon as he tires of inventing different ways of killing Heathcliff. Oh, but that is gonna take a long time, because I wouldn't get tired of killing Heathcliff. I can understand him. Here is a button on the back of your head. Tap it. Times. Hold it. Times. Grown accustomed to total annihilation. Hey, look, it's Canto 0. We've had plenty on our journey here. Sinners gave their lives to learn our enemies' weaknesses or patterns, while I worked out a strategy from the rear. That is literally what just happened, though. That is literally how we got through this shit. The answer would always be somewhere within our reach. Slowly but surely, we'd figure out an answer. And for that promise of an answer, the sinners rose again. But this time was... Once you have completed the sequence, you have 30 seconds before the charge in your head explodes. In other words, you can self-detonate. That is our last resort. An emergency preventive measure to stop our enemies from getting their hands on the golden bows. Why didn't we blow up in Canto 1 then? We're not getting these bows. Blows up immediately. Game over. While the explosive radius may be small, the heat and the force it generates are powerful enough to melt even the stars of the city. It should be effective enough to cremate the golden bows as well. What about Virgilius? He said he'd come help before my head. I see that you now have the full understanding of our predicament. We have no way of relaying our current situation to him. Even if he did learn of our troubles, he has no means to reach us within 2 hours. Why within the next 2 hours? That's because of the lake, right? What about the sinners? When I'm gone, you guys are... I am well aware of the consequences. My world will meet its end here. That is why this is our last resort. I could keep running away. I'll take the boat and try to stay alive until the loss of the lakes. Let's Virgilius cross the borders and... There is a chance, yes, but it's incredibly slim. This was the second time after Siegfried. The overwhelming sense of dread, so overwhelming that it breaks even our fighting spirits. The incident with Siegfried was humiliating, but he wasn't there to obliterate us. He was just there to teach us a lesson. This man, he's not going to stop until he's completely broken every sinner's will, until he's satisfied, until the humiliation the middle faced is recuperated. He will kill. Even though this may be the end of the LCB, the world, no, Limbus company, must continue to exist, Dante. He must make a judgment call. Look what we have here. I've torn you to pieces, yet with burning eyes you still attempt to rise. We can't. Not here. Not like this. Yes, Pester, we did it. And we did it while being 5 levels under and not having a single uptie 4 unit. I will take that pridefully. But it did cost me 3 hours of my life. It looks so funny how he's clapping. If Hatred Dawn use. Okay. Well, guys, I guess we have to do it again. Bye. No ping, all good. I guess we'll have to do it again with Otis this time. Sorry, Ping said I did a boring thing. So yeah, I guess we have to do it again. Ah, TikTok and bring back the dead, huh? Ah, what a world we live in. Is that kind of tech even allowed in the city, though? Oh, guess I'll ask the great sister once I get back. Ishmael, we can't win. I'm sure Ishmael knew that better than anyone. I couldn't bring myself to tell her the same thing. Shut up! Stop fucking around and do your job! Ah, give it another try, why don't ya? Bring me back again! Ishmael and I were nothing more than entertainment to him. With every turn of the clock, with every revival, he howled with laughter and clapped with joy. I'm not clapping with joy. Yeah, sorry guys. I guess we have to do it again. I guess we're not done yet. Sorry. Queen of Hatred was boring. So I guess we have to go back in. My bad. Unfortunately, we can't leave yet. Need to redo it. P3 more hours. Shut up. The first two waves would take so long. Just getting to him would take so long. I can't do it. But maybe Ping can show me how to do this entertainingly. Maybe Ping can do a fight of this that's entertaining. More so than what I did. I think Ping is capable. He's great.
좋아. 이번엔 선글라스를 스쳤어.
Good. They nicked my sunglasses.
하지만
Too bad! You'll have to try again. Damn it! I didn't miss all those waves. Just so... As long as I keep trying, I can... The mist thickens. It expands, devouring everything. Our futures, our hopes, and any slim chance of victory we had. And so does the fog of my sight, of my mind. Will this continue until either Ishmael gives up? Or until he gets tired of this little game? Until he simply walks over and crushes my clock? That sounds so wrong. Oops, typo, I meant cock. Could Virgilius piece my shattered clock back? Is that even possible? If I did as Faust told me and blew up my head, not even a shred of me would be...
슬슬 똑같은 말만
Your repertoire is starting to get old. How about we just zoom right past that and on to the main event? I call this clock bashing. No, Dante, run! Get out of here! The clock fella's gotta be someone's so very precious to you, huh? Just look at her, hanging onto my leg. After all that beating.
관리자는
Not the manager. No!
단테는 안 돼.
Not Dante! Not Dante! Should I press the button? If I was Dante, I would have already forgotten the combination to blow myself up anyway, so, huh? Is that really going to be my last ever thought? It was a distant sound, like an answer to my question. That solemn sound told clearly through the blinding fog. It was a skiff. One much smaller, much more modest than ours. From beyond the misty veil, the skiff slowly glided across the water in our direction. On it was a solitary figure holding an oar. A giant harpoon was attached to the bow of the ship. But why? The big brother of the middle could probably break the puny skiff in half with his bare hands. Stares at it in stunned silence. Love the misty fog music right now. So mysterious. Became clear that the skiff didn't float here by accident. When the figure on the boat began gently rowing in our direction. Through the mist we saw something flash atop the skiff. The figure hurled something in our general direction. It flew so fast that no human eye could catch it. I didn't even have time to register that something was thrown before I noticed that something was piercing the big brother's left shoulder. Then, a powerful shockwave, far mightier than anything the pirates had fired earlier, struck us. The air itself quaked. Did that harpoon just break the sound barrier? Holy shit. It was not a distance that most people would even think about jumping across, but the figure leaped over the skiff from the lobotomy corp branch gracefully and with agility. He looks fine. The man from the middle, who so far had appeared unassailable, stumbled and fell to his knees. His shoulder was skewered. Ah! You! That's when I finally noticed that what the figure had thrown was a harpoon. A harpoon too immense to be thrown by a mere person, let alone at such blinding speed. The hooded figure's arm was wreathed in a familiar light. I assume that's Mang. I wonder how many. You old geezer. Thought you were out there fishing. What? You think you're some hot shit? Now that they made you a color? It's because you hunted the marlin whale? Are you challenging the middle to a hunt like with some whale? Is that it? You're not the kind of idiot that would attack me without knowing the consequences. Oh, the middle is no different from a whale. But that's not why I'm here. I'm just after a fish that got away. Of course you are. I'm sure there's no need for me to remind you that the middle never forgets. Feel free to write me down the remaining margins of that nasty little book if you wish. The old man tugs the harpoon lodged in the brother's shoulder. I'm surprised they didn't give him a sprite with the actual harpoon inside. I would have liked that. The big brother tried to hold his ground against the harpoon's pull until there was a crunch. Laws that do not bend, break. The harpoon tore off his entire shoulder with it. It was a force that would have turned most people into tattered meat. Not bad. Would you like to give it another try? Fine. I'll leave. For now. But don't you forget. The middle remembers. It doesn't matter what I did here. The middle will remember everyone. And everything that dared turn their back on it. And the middle always pays its debts. In whichever form. Ishmael and I had no choice but to watch in silent awe as the old man approached us. The harpoon was still in his hand, and if he wished to strike us with it, we could never hope to get out of his way. I am looking for the fish that consumed this structure. Are you two here? Are you two also here to fish? Yes, we are, old weird man who is apparently a color and uses Mang. Is Mang necessary to become a color? I wonder. No? Ah, cool. Actually, yeah, do we know if Angelica or like Gebura use Mang? I don't remember seeing it visually, but maybe it was written that they use it. Or maybe they just don't. 58 shots from the magic ego. You got this. You have like 3 more days. You got this file. That's like, yeah, 2 to 3 more ND runs. Man who never read Leviathan? Yes, me. I am the man who never read Leviathan. Thank you. Pink, I know. That was unexpected of you, Vows. For you, of all sinners, to be the one to bring aboard a big shot to our humble abode. See you, Speedy. Thanks for patiently enduring 3 hours of me getting shit on by Ricardo. Just had to crash out, been doing him non-stop. All good, all good. At least you can just speedrun. Do you have any idea how many times that prick killed us? Oh, the least you could do is... Yes, that reminds me. I'll have to reopen my personal consultation hours for a certain kleptomaniac among us. do I keep reading the most horrendous bullshit today? Why is it having shit takes about Limbus Day, apparently? I swear to fucking God. Why is it having shit takes about Limbus Day? I won't. I should just not read it. Regilius's obvious discontent at the involvement of an outsider didn't seem to bother Faust.
작전에 투입해야 하는 인물이라고 판단했습니다.
Kyan is the only one that has a good take. Enjoy your hamburger, Kyan. At least something positive is happening today. I considered him indispensable to the completion of this mission. And why is that? Because I'm the only one who can hunt that pallid whale. Of course, you are the Indigo Elder. Man, I need a name for when I become a colored fixer. You know, I'm old as fuck. And I guess my cigarette is blue. Yes, I have an idea most ingenious. I would just call myself Old Man. Indigo? He is a color? That means... Thou meanest to say that I, at this very moment, am sharing a space with not one but two color fixers? I heard that you were wandering the Great Lake to hunt its whales. Last I heard, you hunted one of the 5 calamities, the all-impaling marlin whale. The old man grunted. It was neither a confirmation nor a denial. But that was the way the old man was. Everyone understood that. Our circumstantial evidences suggest that the golden bough was devoured by the whale, stranded at the Great Lake. Yes, that very same pallid whale of the 5 calamities, normally observed in the outskirts. Of course. That's how these things always tend to flow. We've wasted much time, so I'll be blunt. I wish to hunt the pallid whale. Yes, and time's all we have. Moreover, we know where the pallid whale is headed, and I am certain that you have spent a significant amount of time observing and learning that whale to hunt it. I've got a plan, and I'll do anything to make it work, even if you want me there only as bait. And this is how we'll do it. The crowd fell silent when Ishmael finished explaining her plan. Oh, you're mad! Oh, that Thrashens finally sent you off the deep end, huh? I'm just going there for a mission. The Golden Bough just happens to be in the same direction. I leave it up to you. Well, to the manager, since their decision matters the most. This company, me, we're both just trying to find a way to reach our goals. That's all this is. Besides, does anyone have a better idea?
안 그래요?
나는 반대야.
Ah, no.
정상적인 생각이
Can't agree to that.
잘못됐어.
We're making a mistake by even entertaining that barmy idea. I must ask you one last thing. Will you join us to fish? Red? The Indigo Elder suddenly broke his silence with a question. I'm not experienced or particularly skilled at hunting marine life, but I have other, more important concerns that prevent me from joining. So, no, unless the worst comes to pass, I will not take part. The old man rose from his seat and walked off as though he was about to leave.
잠깐 기다려줄
Wait!
수 있겠나?
Wait a moment!
길잡이가 참여하지 않는
We don't need the guide.
승산은
With a proper plan, we are more than capable of completing this mission.
우리끼리 그렇게 섣불리 포기하는 것은
To give up so quickly is... Oh, I never said I am. This loud screaming ship won't do in our hunt for the pallid whale. Screaming? I didn't think Mephisto... Sorry. I didn't think Mephisto was that loud. To hunt it, the boat must remain near and covered. A narrow and sturdy boat is what we need. Oh? So all you needed to hear was that Virgilius wasn't going to help? Oh, why?
그러게.
Right.
그러게 되어서
This could go much smoother if Virgi was with us.
말씀하신 데는
We can prepare a boat that fits your specifications, should you request it. Ah, that's alright. I'll sail on my own skiff.
그 낚싯배?
Huh, that old dingy? Oh, it's gonna split it in two with a light wag of its tail.
아니 저
No, that skiff
상태는
may
구려
not look like much, but it's extremely durable.
백수사의 합금을 사용해 꾸려 구하기 힘든 재료였을 텐데.
I see that X-Corp's alloy has been used in its construction. That could not have been an easy ingredient to come by.
혹시 그 또한 특색이
Oh, another benefit of having a color bestowed upon thee, then? I have heard tale of... Instead of entertaining that bombardment of questions, he approached me. Huh? I noticed it in the earlier scuffle. That clock seems to have been you and your crew's lifeline. I know not how it works, but I presume it's a singularity of sorts. It will not work against the whale. So, start now. Get used to the idea that not everything can be brought back. What? Why? Why did you accept? Even after Virgilius opted out. It was a question I've been unable to let go.
어째서 베르길리우스 씨의
Dante asks why you accepted our request,
물어보네요.
even after Virgilius opted out of it. Oh, you asked me the wrong question. I would have denied your request had Red agreed to take part. Let's say that Red joined us. We would together battle the whale in a long, arduous struggle. In the end, the whale would surely go down, taking one of us with it. That's why I would have opted out if Red chose to join. Huh? Because the hunt would no longer be mine.
그게 무슨 말이야?
Whatever doth thou mean? Thy intentions elude me. I mean that I would not be able to test the limits.
한계?
The limits?
무슨 말을 하는 거예요?
What are you even talking about?
필요한 모든 수를
Look,
가져내서라도
to hunt that whale, we have to prepare with everything we have, and out of fear, humans drew borders, even to the outskirts that lie beyond the city limits. Beyond it are stars that lie beyond the edge of understanding, beyond even the concept of fear itself. I am but a fisherman, seeking to cross the borders and challenge that very understanding.
설마 외곽 너머를 말하는 건가?
Are you talking about what lies beyond the outskirts? Its outreaches?
그 고래는
The whale
모든 걸 집어삼키고
devours
재앙을
everything.
불러내요.
It brings nothing but calamity. How could you? Ah, so you have been a prey once, sailor. Countless lakes here also devour, summon calamities. If you find yourself at a crossroad, if you find yourself that your life is worth nothing in the face of what lies before you, recall this conversation. I'm not good with advice.
Oh my god, it's Son Grandpa.
Cyan Grandpa. You're right, O3, it is Cyan Grandpa. It took 3 hours, O3. Just so you know why we're only here. It took 3 hours. Still, I thought I'd part a few words. I'll be rewatching that. Skip the screaming parts. There wasn't a lot, but there were a few parts where I was loud. In the end, I did it though. 5 levels under and no uptie 4. Skip to the screaming parts. Will do, but no. Still, I thought I'd part a few words. As a fellow seafarer, suppose I felt a bit of kinship. As per the old man's directions, we rowed on the skiff prepared on Mephistopheles. I saw Ishmael moments before boarding the skiff on Mephistopheles. This was Ishmael's plan, but I had no way of knowing what she was really thinking. I had an inkling, yes, and so far I've been going along with those vague guesses that led to disaster. So I had to ask her myself. Ishmael, what do you really want? What I really want? Okay. Why does she have the piss sky above her? I see another vision of Ishmael. So, Sussy was asking if we could fix her. This is definitely a good sign, right? This is a sign that we can fix her. She was hiding it well from the other sinners in Vergilius. But I could clearly see that what she really wanted. Her true desire. Ishmael, She was lifting a body from the waters. body that was torn asunder. Shattered bones, strips of muscle tissue, flesh. Ishmael trembled with elation before what looked like the captain's mutilated corpse. Being honest about your obsession is a step in both directions, so yes. No, it's both directions. God, they really gave her like the missing lower jaw and everything.
뭐예요?
What?
얼른 가죠.
Come on, let's get going. Okay, boss. Gotcha, boss. Rocks. Oh, that's a cool loading screen, though. As we discussed earlier, we took a different route from the Indigo Elder. We were to first arrive at separate destinations for our plan. Something's floating over there. Not long after we crossed the line, where the lake's water turned dark grey, we noticed something pale peeking out from the lake. Are those islands? There's a lot of them. They may be reefs. Perhaps that's this lake's challenge. To navigate it while avoiding them to the best of our abilities. Well, they sure do look rocky, but they're too big to be called reefs. Do you sense aught, Dante? We may attempt to discover a path that does not lead into an area cluttered with such obstacles. Yet that requires to hazard a path unknown. It may lead this plan's ruin. If you can sense even the most general direction of the Golden Bough, please relay it to me. I can use that to approximate its location. I can assure you a degree of accuracy now that we have with us additional data provided by the Indigo Elder. Huh? Why wouldn't you have just been our magical compass to begin with, Clockhead, huh? They are able to do this only under peculiar conditions of the Great Lake, which has very few in the way of obstacles. The urban area of the cities are dense with structures, both high and low, and into underground. The higher population density also complicates matters, considering that Dante can detect the Golden Bough only in close proximity, considering that there may be insurmountable obstacles in our way. Their sense will not be of much help there. So, they're back to being just your usual Clockhead anywhere else, huh? Oh, so that's why I could feel the Golden Bough here, even when it's so far away. When the Wi-Fi just gets better. I raised my finger and pointed towards the general direction of this vague feeling. Confirmed. We will turn the ship around in that direction. Ishmael wordlessly steered the ship according to Faust's words. We grew ever nearer to the island, or a reef. A heavy silence descended upon the sinners. Oh. Until Ishmael gasped with a sudden realization. It's this lake. There was an incomprehensible look on Ishmael's face. Maybe I saw unrestrained joy. The joy of finding something she's been searching for so long. Such an overwhelmingly all-consuming happiness that her facial muscles began to twitch on their own. Maybe I saw extreme fear. The fear in the face of destined, unavoidable horror. The lake's splashing waves hit her trembling face, rolled down her cheek. Or maybe she was sweating from dread. Ishmael, do you have any new information to share with us? Yeah. Here. I know what to do from here. I know exactly what to do. Otis? I can't clearly see what's in front of us from back here. Tell me precisely what you see. Their numbers, their sizes, all of it. Trying to fight the weird wild currents and find a safe path around these rocks. Understood. Otis nodded emphatically before rising from her seat to gaze at the path ahead. She balanced herself as the ship rocked. About 350 meters ahead, minuscule, plain patterned, glistening rock. About 500 meters ahead, that is medium-sized rock. Has a bump on top of it that stands out. Continue. Not so far ahead. From there is a large island with a rough porous surface. Oh, upon closer inspection, it's like an archipelago of 4 similar islands. Good. Ishmael began fiddling with the steering gear and the engine output levers, as though something had clicked in her mind. Good. We've made it past the first rock. Oh, its texture was a bit different from that of a normal rock, wasn't it? Good eye. That's not the texture of a rock, or even soil. We just passed the second one. Oi! What's so weird about the texture? I can't see over the big boy and the long one. That there is a living, breathing thing. Huh? Wait, Swabby, watch where you're steering the ship. We're going to crash into that third rock at this rate. And that's what I'm going to do, Otis. That's where we get off. Huh? Well, that rock? That creepy porous rock over there? Oi! You're ready to crash into a rock on your free time. Why don't take all of us with you? It's not even a single tree up there, let alone a person. What the bloody hell are we anchoring you for? You're to screw your head on a different direction in the Great Lake, Heathcliff. What are you talking about? A loud shock and an ear-splitting sound from the skiff, scratching and sliding against something, cut Heathcliff off. Do you even know where you're going, woman? Oh yes, she knows. Wait, that white color. Ishmael? Yes. Those aren't islands or rocks. What we thought were islands suddenly rumbled, vibrating, as ground tremors from an earthquake. They are all part of a whale. The colossal creature shudders as it wakes from a long slumber. Ooh, big whale. I like big whales and I cannot lie. Hello, Sorin. Always happy to have you. Don't have to bring Ishi anymore. Oh my god. What a relief. Wait, who's level 30? Oh, Honglu. I guess you're... Wait. It's gonna be fine, right? Okay, you're at least 35. It's okay. I'll have to raise everyone to at least 35 soon.
열차 내 정리 요원에게 안내 말씀드립니다. 현재 특정 객실에서 소요 사태가
Pallid blue mermaid. Okay, they are just the same mermaids we fought already. Surely we will win the clashes, right? Dawn definitely did not win that clash.
요원 여러분의 제압으로
Close enough, I guess.
성공 확률이 약 4.188% 상승했습니다. 축하드립니다.
신병 확보하겠습니다.
Yi-san, what are you doing? You idiot.
효과적인 청소입니다. 워프 열차 연산 시스템은 해당 행동에 약 14%의 정리 기여도가 있음을 설명했습니다.
How many are going to die before we get anywhere? Oh, the shift in music. Always fantastic.
충전 기능 점검. 단순의 정리. 제압 완료. 승객 복원 준비. 공간을 뭉갠다. 제압 완료.
모범적인 청소 방식을 확인했습니다. 인사부서에 해당 요원에 대한 평가를 성신합니다. 방금 청소를 수행한 요원께 W사 인재관리부서에서 자동 승진 추천서가 발부되었음을 안내드립니다. 자세한 내용은 서면에 적혀 있습니다.
Could have probably skipped this fight. Anything after the Canto is so underwhelming.
제압 완료. 승객 복원 준비.
설마 벌써 죽었냐?
사람과 정의.
방금 청소를 수행한 요원께 W사 인재관리부서에서 자동 승진 추천서가 발부되었음을 안내드립니다. 자세한 내용은 서면에 적혀 있습니다.
Actually, just because I can,
충전 기능 점검.
I'm gonna register you guys
잠깐
as homeowners.
나 기념품을 주고 갔잖아.
Grab.
나 기념품을 집어넣어 줄 테니까.
다수의 위험 인물이 제거되었음을 감지했습니다. 효율적인 청소였으나 주변 전자기기나 좌석이 망가지지 않았는지 살펴봐 주시길 요청드립니다.
Yeah, okay, not. She's so ridiculous.
열차 연산 시스템이 정리 방식의 선택이 적절했습니다.
All Gregor is not much weaker, but like, god damn, does Dawn shit on these enemies. I just remembered I need to raise Felbullet Yisang ID to eventually use on the team with Contempt Ryushi for fun.
놈도 만족하겠지.
Are you doing a 9 literatures team then? Which is only 2 IDs, I guess. I mean, you could... Wait, you can't bring Yisang because he's already the bottom to Felbullet. And I guess there's just 2 IDs doesn't make a team. The Pallid Whale! Just for fun? Oh, cool. Okay.
좋아.
Fair.
알아들었어. 땅덩어리인 척.
Alright. Right, I get it now. Oh, these rocks were actually whales. And I get that mermaids pop out of those pores.
근데
But I think it's a bit loony that... Loony thing that... Why are we even drawing their ire, huh? We could have just gone around them.
스트레스 해소?
Looking to let off some steam.
두더지 잡듯이?
Hankering for a game of whack-a-mole all of a sudden? Is that it?
그럴 리가 있나요?
Of course not.
제가 알고 있는 게
This is just the only method I know.
설명할 수
Well, you better be ready to explain what you're talking about. It's probably the only method she knows to lure in the Pallid Whale. Heathcliff, furious, wasn't the only sinner looking at Ishmael with expectant eyes. There were Otis and the other sinners who all looked to her for some answers. Ishmael. And I was too, of course.
이걸 진짜
I also didn't think I'd actually be doing this.
전설 같은
Well, so there's this legend-like tale. Legend?
대호수를 떠들고
Each lake of the Great Lake has its own culture,
나누어진
with many
호수의
wandering and choosing to
조문이라고 해야
call those places their homes. So naturally, there are also many tales as there are lakes.
뱃사람들에게는
But there's that one tale of a certain lake that is passed down orally from sailor to sailor, just like the legends of old.
이
The legend of the gloomy grey lake, of
울렁이고
wafting and rumbling.
이곳에도
Sailors sang the legend of that lake, passing it down for years upon years.
해무에 숨겨져 있는
Doom and hew thy veiled path to misty seas.
창백한 그
Begloom and let whales draw their pearls in search of pallid hue.
들춰내라 고래의 울음소리에
Tomb shall be thy mist path. Heed the weeping whales. Oh, whatever does that mean?
지금처럼
It's simple.
이 호수에 있는
Hit the porous whales to wake them.
인어들을 다
Draw out and hunt their mermaids, and the path to the pallid whale should clear the mist. Fish. Yes, Soren, big fish. We are hunting big fish.
그러니까
Ha!
그걸 지금
Do you really believe that? We expect us to believe that hogwash?
야, 살다
Blimey!
이런 말을 꺼내게 될
I
줄
didn't even
알았어.
think I'd ever get to say those words before my deathbed, but
너 멍청하냐?
are you stupid? Thanks, Auronia.
야,
Listen,
깨우는 거랑
what does waking up these whales
대체 무슨
have
영향이 있냐?
anything to do with getting rid of that thick fog? It's gotta make even a little bit of sense, no?
히스클리프 씨가
네.
인과관계를 가지고 논파하고 있는
Discusses the correlation between actions and consequences. This truly is a rare experience indeed. Yes, we are doing the fishmail Canto.
왜안 좀
Ah, shut up, smartass! I'm serious! And you think the law that sends waves after us if we don't cross the borders at the exact right moment makes sense? Huh?
정해진 공간에
You think
도달하기
the law
위해
that
직선
makes us
방향을
go in
찾아서
circles before
그것도
reaching our
바로
destination?
돌아가지도 못한 채
The law that doesn't let us go back the same way we came from makes any sense?
제가 처음부터 말씀드렸죠.
I've been telling you this whole time.
호수에서 상식을 찾지 말라고.
Come on, common sense has no place in the Great Lake.
여기는 그렇게 돌아가는
It's just
곳이에요.
the way this place works, okay?
그런 거라고요.
Just... You just have to accept that.
좋아. 그건
Oh,
맞아.
fine.
근데
I'll give you that.
그런다고 해서
But
좌표선이 뭐니까
they're like laws of the city. As outlandish as they are, they're still strict laws that can be calculated into these variable coordinators or whatnot. What you're blathering here is some vague old song. Am I supposed to believe something so absurd?
내가 직접 겪고 봤으니까.
Yes, because I've seen it myself.
그 옛날
Years ago, when a young, stupid but motivated sailor boarded the ship, she had the most unfortunate opportunity of witnessing this very legend with her own eyes.
그렇게
Because that's how she saw the pallid whale!
주쳤음.
Heathcliff fell silent, scratching his head. The rest of the sinners also nodded and began whispering. I really don't like you.
비쳐요.
Took the words right out of my mouth.
정말
I don't like any of this.
힘들지만
But I know that
너도 말다
you're not the kind of lass to lie or tell tall tales just to get the upper hand in a petty squabble. Oh, actually respectable, Heathcliff. Fuck you a little less. Especially for that hair coupon part. Maybe it was like 99% obliteration for Heathcliff now.
어디
Ah, fine.
해봐.
Let's go all the way to the end.
이 방망이로
I'll keep whacking those mole things.
될
Like,
만하니까.
mole-like things with this club.
나도 납득했다.
I can also accept your explanation,
다음엔 그런
but
이유가
from now on, I would appreciate if you would share the knowledge with us first, before doing anything. I'll try. In a way, I am relieved that we now have a definite path forward. Yeah, well, let's go find our next whale.
명령하신 대로
Yes, executive manager.
청원.
All aboard, man!
과연
Truly, the ocean mist is splitting as though a blade has hewn it in half. Once we eliminated the mermaids of the last whale singled out by Ishmael, the fog slowly began to fade. Behind it was a different lake beyond the grey sea. Ah, finally! The pallid whale. Oh god, I just noticed this. Holy shit. Oh god, that's like prime thalassophobia material. Oh god. Oh god, that's... Oh, I don't like this. Oh god, okay, not a fan. Not a fan of that. Or... kind of. The weather there is quite hostile. Mesot was right. The lake beyond the borders was nigh pitch black. The waves crested tall, rising and crashing violently under the thundering rainstorm. Oh, wild waves have begun to sway the boat. Kisang's face was starting to grow pale,
저희가
like the whale.
정말 할 수 있을까요?
언제나 할 수 있어서 했던 적이 있었냐?
I'm starting to wonder if we can really do this. Ah, can we ever let that stop us from trying though? I guess that's true. Alright, heading into the zone.
이 호수의 파도는
Are there any laws of the lake that we must be mindful of?
이 앞에 있는 구역에 대한 규칙이나 파도의 종류는
I don't know the laws of that lake, nor its waves.
해무가 열리는
I
모습,
remember the way the fog split open. I remember the obsidian sea and the endless tempest.
전설이 실제 않은
But the rest of it,
선정이
all I remember is that captain was so excitedly delivering a speech
시비를 서둘렀던 기억은
and witnessing the legend come to life that we were all busy preparing for the whale hunt. So what awaits us ahead is a real adventure.
이 앞부터는
We'll be sailing blindly into the night. Then we'll have to face everything head on.
네, 파도가 오면
Yes,
정면으로
if the waves can come to claim us, we'll face them head on.
그 고래가
Even the whale.
아직까진
No signs of that whale yet, though.
그때는
Back then,
호수에 진입한
it
지
attacked us mere minutes after we entered the lake.
공격해왔어.
Everyone was as tense as they could ever be, looking around nervously.
저건 뭔가요?
Wait,
뭔가
what's that? There's
깊은 게 있는
something there. Something tall.
가까이 다가가 보는 걸
A close approach is recommended. I have a source of light to improve our visibility. Meersault got up with a lantern and pointed the light towards where Sinclair indicated.
하나가 아니네요.
There's several of them. What is that? What's that? Oh hell, who put them here? What are they even for? Maybe they're like lighthouses? Lighthouses? Yeah, I can kinda see that. Do you remember seeing anything like that, Ishmael?
네,
No.
기억이 흐릿한 정도.
I don't even have a hazy recollection of it.
아예 본 적이
I've never seen it before in my... That's teeth. How big is this whale? Ishmael has the nausea of the swaying sea come to you as well. Bull, your face is grown rather pale. I knew that that can't be true. The seasick sailor only existed in jokes. Besides, Ishmael was doing just fine mere moments ago. Then, she must have had a sudden realization. I see. So that's what it looked like. Even a small part of it. A terrifying realization. What is it? You'll find out soon enough. Even if you don't want to. A rogue wave ahead! All hands, brace! Grab onto what we can! Did Sinclair just fall into the sea? Please no. Ah! Before we even had a chance to say anything, a leviathan of a wave rose to its crest, then crashed onto us from above. And sucked us deep into the lake before throwing us back to the surface. We were lucky. There was a high chance that the following vortex would have dragged the vessel deep underwater. Lucky? Oh, you saw what was down there. That was... Everyone okay? Everyone was soaking wet, nearly hyperventilating, but mostly awestruck by what we've just witnessed. We have everyone, but... what we just saw down there were... Oh, they weren't lighthouses. They were... tails of colossal whales. How are those tails? What? Okay, I really want to give up now. I want to go back to the time we didn't know what the whales really looked like. So, this is the lake where the whales go to sleep. Yeah, they're deep in the water with their necks bent like that. I could see their tails rising over the surface. There's no way they missed this commotion. The ship is... we're killing over! The whales are waking up. We are finally here. I think that's what Ishmael whispered, but the storm, the waves, buried her voice deep into the lake. If the Indigo Elder made it here as we planned, still outside the dungeon, then you are pretty far away from Leyhan. You have to face another obstacle before you even get to Leyhan. But actually it's not, it's pretty long. No, it is pretty long. But it shouldn't be an issue for you. You'll be fine. Actually question? Sure. Ask ahead. While I'm gonna replay this. How do people just jump into a Leyhang encounter? What do you mean how? Yes. The answer is... That might... Do you really want the answer if it's a spoiler, kind of? Okay, you just answered it yourself. Yes, it is not inside the dungeon. Okay, well... sorry about that. The obstacle in the dungeon is a different one. But I think you'll like it. It's a pretty cool one. All good, all good. But yeah, the obstacle in the dungeon is a different one. I will like it. I like pain, probably. I did that encounter first try, I think. I mean, I did Lei Hung first try as well. I suffered at the boss fight because it has a stupid mechanic that only gets countered by bringing a specific ID, which I really disliked. But also it was... yeah, I felt like all a victory. Maybe I'll redo that fight at one point. Yonder! That's real! We didn't have to wonder even for a second about what Don was screaming at. An entire herd of entities, each dwarfing every single whale we've weathered throughout this journey, emerged from the waters all at once in unison. They began migrating in a singular direction to witness something like that was enough to make even Mersault gape with plain bewilderment. That's insane. That's... Mersault, I command you to not be bewildered. Yes, manager.
여기까지의 작전은 성공인 것 같아요.
Looks like things are going according to plan. Then we'll have to do our part. There! There! Oh my fucking god! I'm glad Mersault has the lamp. There was a whale that stood out, even among the herd of ineffably immense whales. Pallid as the pale death, its hide thick with scar tissue. That one's particularly scarred. I found it. Yes, he was right. The wounds, the scars that we, the Pequod, made, they're still there. I assume that you have finally located the whale. I believe so, yes. As always, the chance of success must be minuscule. Indeed it is. Man! Ishmael thundered. Ishmael? No, louder than thunder itself. As though her personality itself had suddenly shifted. Her voice seemed to overwhelm the very storm itself. Answer, you dogs! Oarsmen! Aye! Get root to that pallid thing! Full speed ahead now! Row! Full speed ahead! Row! Even Otis was swept up in the sudden turn of events, repeating after Ishmael's bellowing commands. Is this what Ishmael was like when she sailed the lakes? Or... or is this the captain? I see light. It's the Indigo Elder. The old man and his skiff was sliding across the waters towards the whale. Ah, listen well. The rest of the reawakened whales have gone after the bait I've laid for them. And the plan has worked! Now! Oh my god, this fucking eye is so fucking scary. It wasn't clear whether it was thunder or the old man's bellow that awakened the pallid whale. Its eyelids began to lift. It's been so long since I've witnessed anything like this up close. It was an eye of astronomical proportions, so immense that it no longer resembled an eye, but a reflective mirror of the world. Oh, how I wish to see you eye to eye. The old man, harpoon in hand, draws closer to the whale with a grim, stony expression. Ishmael also aims her harpoon at the great whale, her face nearly tearing with uncontainable joy. Some sinners tremble with fear, while others prepare themselves. All of it, the world contained in a single reflective eye that stretched even beyond our peripheral visions. Ah, now here's your bait, fish. Bite on it! I know you have no other choice. Biting, devouring's all you've ever known. Horseman! Split the sea with your oars! I respect you, pallid whale. I respect that you lived years in numbers that I cannot even begin to imagine. I respect that you hail from a place beyond my ken. But I will take this chance to stand before you, to challenge you. And with this challenge, to the edge of understanding I will roll. The giant harpoon soars across the black sky like a bolt of levin and strikes the pallid whale. Now's our chance! Row on! Row on! Ishmael rose tall and alone, looking straight out beyond the speeding boat's swaying bow, harpoon in hand. I've been thinking, ever since then, about what feelings you might dig up from my heart if I saw you again. Oh, but this feeling is much more straightforward than I expected. Nice meeting you again. You fucking whale! Compared to the old man's harpoon, the harpoon Ishmael heard was like a needle. But once struck, as though its body was wrecked by an immense, unbearable pain, the pallid whale's maw opened, and the air itself began to vibrate. Oh my god, this is so fucking epic. Also, 3 man! Thanks for showing it. Its maw opens! Oh. Oh. I will now fish this beast. Every sinner heard the old man's voice. Every sinner begins rowing with all their might. In desperation, as though death itself was in our pursuit. As though it was our fate, our destiny to row. We were sucked into an endless abyss. And a rapid vortex pulled us into the maws of the beast. Tenebrous as well under a moonless sky. Oh! There was a deep noise, and like a droplet in a sea, we melted into the fathomless dark. Acknowledge. Acknowledge. How goes the plan? Acknowledge. Hey! Hey! Ah, looks like the radio's broken for good. Worrying. Oh my god. Oh my god, is that what that was? Holy shit, how fucking epic. Also, is that supposed to be the whale? How fucking epic. God, Ishmael, you beast. Oh, so epic. Ah, I'm getting dragged in by Ishi. Into her tail. To her fight against the great whale. Ah, I love it. But unfortunately I have work tomorrow, so I must end here even if I don't want to. So all I can say is thanks everyone for watching. I don't know when we'll continue, because I have somewhat a busy week. And also the event Bokgak. And Arknights Chapter 16, I guess. All that is coming this week. I'll see if I can maybe be here on the Tuesday. Thursday. I'll give my best. Now we just raid out to another Limbus streamer. Was a bit newer. But you all know Vito. And I'll send you all over. Those that can remain awake, enjoy the stream over at Vito's. I will now have to rest my voice from all that screaming and shouting. And I don't mean the other part at the start, I mean the acting part, because oh, so cool.
Ceres Krem.
Indeed. Also Tserehi Raid. See you all in the next stream. Thanks for watching. I hope you also enjoyed the story. Bye bye.
Suckers got served.